Hello. Oof. 20 times claiming first. Yes, I was live 2 minutes early. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, of course, just to fuck with you guys. You know me.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
So Leo, I streamed again last night with the door to my PC open to help with airplay. It went okay, but it's still hot again this morning. At what point do I just put this fourth thing out of it? When she finally kicks the bucket. No. When it's a safety liability to do so. Roaming souls, beep boop. Welcome in.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I know. So how many times are you willing to take that risk is what I'm saying. Roaming, that makes me very happy. I'm glad. I can't feel my heartbeat passively anymore. I'd say that's good. I'd say that's a win. What's weird? Having a heart that's working better? It also feels a lot slower. Well, I sure freaking hope so. It should be lower than 166 beats per minute. I don't even feel dizzy, which is what you said I might feel. Well, I say wins all around. Absolutely. Okay. I really don't need. I'm edging the inevitable death of my graphics card. Let's talk about getting. Yep, 100%. But the question is, can it run Doom? I'm sure it can. If people can get Doom to run on TI-83s, they can make it work on your graphics card. It's a wild subculture that I fucking love. Also, Roaming Souls on a 5 stream streak. Thank you. Make your offering, Pokemon. One time. One time. There we go. I'm wondering. K-Dubs made it. Excellent. But we'll sleep soon. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. I don't know if any of you saw my go live notification, but what is your hot take of the day? I'm too tired. Well, as is said, why did the bicycle fall over? It was too tired. It was too exactly. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, you can do exclamation point joke and get a new one. I'm a bicycle today. Oh, I feel that. Let's see, what do we got this time around? What kind of music do you play? Yep. So, I think maybe I should... Streaming is not for... Yes, 100%. I totally agree with that. And I think it's very easy to see who streaming is for and who it isn't. If you are live saying, hey, please pay my rent, I'm in it for the money, people can tell, and it's not for you. Find some other way to make money. You should be doing it for the fun of it, the love of the game, or something else. Not the money, not the fame. My hot take? Zoe was not the hype everyone made it out to be. Zoe is a weak arc in my opinion. In my opinion. My hot take, if we're sticking on One Piece, is Sky Island is painfully mid. 103? And it's 103? There we go. There we go. Just unable to share it right now. Excellent work. Excellent work. I'm very humbled. 105 will probably be the next share. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Just... the more you show up, the more streaks you can share. Is it like, what, 450 channel points every time? That's like almost a full number go up. Gonna get some sleep, of course. Hey Dubs, thank you very much for being here. Didn't even know. Didn't even know what? Whenever you share a streak, you get like 350, 450 channel points or something. Of course. Okay, have an excellent sleep. See you next time, whenever that may be. You have an excellent day at work tomorrow. Yeah, it's a way to make points. Absolutely, we'll do our best. So, what's the problem?
Cloud Forum
Ooh.
has arrived. Hi, bird.
Welcome in. I'm hardcore lurking, of course. Thank you very much. You've maintained your streak, you've made your offering, and that's more than enough. was that? Oh. Okay. Hmm. All right. See you, Smalls. Of course, of course. Thank you very, very much, my friend.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Just heard a sus sound from outside.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
1 second, friends. I am back. I think I see. Right pose, welcome. Oh, it's a day shift, but okay, okay. Well, welcome. I'm glad you're here. I hope you have an amazing training session. Good morning, Chaos Ascends. How are you, my friend? I hope things are going well with you. Pretty darn good. You can say it, Chaos. You're doing pretty fucking good. You can say that here. But I got it. Doing well. Doing well. We've been spending some time taking our old code that controls the player and going, yeah, this is all shitty. And then we're going through the process of replacing it. But my sensitive ears would burn. Fuck you, sensitive. I'm joking. I'm joking. You know I don't mean that, right? Anything interesting going on for the rest of your day today? Birdie, when 1K follows. When another, what, 150 people, 160 people decide to follow me. That's when. It'll be cool. We might get there before my birthday. Is that possible? My birthday's in mid to late September. I'm sieging some IRL dance stuff, otherwise just right on. I fucking love that for you. Leo, you love the bonk command, hey? Like, I get it. Me too. Me? What? What? No, no. What are you talking about? Oh my god. I'm so tired. But I will endure. Oh, 10 push-ups. I see. And 10 sit-ups. And 10 squats. I would expect nothing less. And then we gotta do squats. One, two, four. Thank you very much, Leo. Sounded like you needed a wake up. Maybe. Maybe. Rambo number 5, welcome in. Thank you for the alert. I appreciate you oh so greatly. Thank you for your offering. Oh my word. Oh. Strike, welcome. How are you today, my friends? Wednesday. Going well. I can't complain. Common trend here, but it's true.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Oh, wow. Now just hold on a moment. Why can't I move anymore?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay, that actually might be pretty good. But I'm looking. Falling enemy. That's our landing animation. No need to come there. Done. There. Falling loop means this is our jump start. Actually, wait a minute. And then over here. You might be able to make this way snazzier. Wait a right? Wait a rootin' tootin' minute, hey? Nope. I think oh, we are not dodge rolling today. We're jumping, but maybe we'll be dodge rolling after that. I don't know. Lexicon time. Let's get that done. Long and Junior. Hi. School. Secondary. Court. Student. Read. How are you doing, Celestial? There we go. Did it in 5. Incredible. I have 17 words on the board, and my shortest path is 7. I go from long to short, to low, depressed, drug, school, junior. Let's do a practice. Occasion, approach, begin. Event. Okay. Start. Interesting. That's a good one. Event. You know what? Where do you guys land in here? Not part of the chain for now, I'll tell you that much. There we go. One more. I gotta do something good here. New practice. Approach and joy. Holiday. Using. Mr. Fulcrum. Hello. Welcome. How are you doing, my friend? Found out today that Dead by Daylight is free to play for the anniversary. Like, free to add to your library and then call it? Or, like, just for the duration of an event? I've been getting a little into Next Fest. Okay. Okay, like playing games that are in them? That are in the Next Fest, rather? Many people want me to... It's a fun game. It's actually quite enjoyable. If your PC can run it, Leo, which honestly, I'm not sure what the current status is on that. I'd recommend it. It's good. Moving to do more of Next Fest during the year. It does happen 3 times a year, and game developers can only participate in one. And it is said that the best time to participate in Next Fest is the final one leading up to your launch. It'll be a while until Crimson Winter's there, friends. UK Superstar, welcome. Thank you for being here. Shit. Sorry guys, I completely just booted out our music. Give me a moment here while I get that back up. Plan to do each Next Fest playing through demos and making reviews for it. Very good, very good. Do that. That is the best way to support these titles. I almost fear that my graphics card would explode. Technically, I meet the requirements. However, I mean, yeah, that is a valid fear when it's caught fire before. I'm super close to a new one, just not quite. You're almost there, Leo. You're almost there. Oh, I am. Unfortunately, I've come across a few games where ambition far outstrips know-how, aka asset flips. And apparently there's a lot of people using Gen AI to make their demos instead of actually making the game themselves, which has been a huge problem this year during Next Fest. Yeah, AI is definitely finding its way more and more into game development. And assets aren't bad. It's just when you use an asset and don't do anything to it where it looks bad. Almost all the art in this game so far is from the Unity asset store. None of it is generated with AI, and it will remain that way. However, a lot of game developers, especially indies and small studios, are using it a lot more. And while now I think that that is definitely still a hot... It's a sensitive point right now, and I get it. I do totally get it. But I do think that people are slowly starting to desensitize themselves to that a little bit more. It's like, you know what, AI music, it's actually not so bad. Like, I've heard people say that. We're like, look, I'm against generative AI making art and music and stuff like that, and I get it. I totally do. But I've heard these very same people say, but there are some absolute banger AI songs out there. It's very interesting to me. Olive is currently laying down behind my monitor, poking his head out beneath one. Three musicians I know had people cancel commissions. Those are $200 plus commissions after signing the deal because I can just generate. Ooh, seriously? Hopefully they got like that. Those. Hopefully they got some money from that. Like, did they work on the song and then like actually no? Did you see my streamer buddy picture I posted? I don't know that I did. DM it to me. That sucks. That sucks a lot. No, I very intentionally, I'm not using AI for art or music in this game. I have hired people to do everything. I do use generative AI in code, but I feel that people don't care about that as much. It's the last picture in the pets channel. Oh my god. I love him. The issue with pure Gen AI stuff is that you're not learning anything about how the game functions. If you're using generative AI wrong. It's more that I care if people use the Gen AI stuff to completely replace the entire workflow, which means that if something goes wrong, they have to do they have to do what they would have had to in the first place. Ask someone. True. Very true. I've heard that at Google, for instance, the majority of their code now is generated by AI, which I think is fascinating, but at the same time, it's like, if I ever need to stop doing this and get a job for whatever reason, I might be fucked. It's why I'm so particular about what I do. I still get people telling me, why would you do 3D modeling when you can just generate it? Because I know the only art going into the model is what I've done myself. And generated 3D models are horrible without... Yes, absolutely. I've heard that the topology on AI-generated 3D models is atrocious. Just generated... Oh yes. Oh yeah. I haven't even tried it, to be honest with you. I haven't even opened up Meshi and tried. I know that's a very popular one. I get fuckloads of ads for it. It'd be interesting just to fuck around with it. Not use it in the game, but just see what I can throw together with it. Maybe I will one day, just to see. I am happy if one of my models has less than 75,000 tries. Well, I couldn't manage 75,000 tries for sure. Definitely not suitable for game dev, at least I don't think it is. But I'm not a pro. Lots. A single model from a big studio could be 1 million. Yes, but big studios have magic and wizardry that help them pull that kind of shit off. I don't. I believe in optimization and structured workflow to enhance what I... Absolutely. Absolutely. I wish I was an artist. I do really wish I was. If I had the fuck you money and the time to do it, maybe I'd go to school just to do like 3D art, character art. I've always been interested in doing it. I right now, when I have so much other shit I need to do, I cannot spend the time on learning how to do it. I feel like you'd really like the amazing digital... What is that? I've never heard of it. I don't... And good for you. Absolutely good for you. However, I have a whole ass game to make. If I wanted to learn how to make characters to the quality and to the bar of quality that I'm hoping for, it would take me a year or two just to learn that. And that eats up a lot of my development timeline. I don't know. It's a weird world we live in today. Who knows what the next 3 years hold. Sakiri Club Metalloid. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. It's not your first time here. It's not a first time chat. Do you remember how you found me the first time? Well, I imagine Club 98, Bullet Fam could be one of those two.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I'm trying to get back into the Twitch game again. As you should. Streaming is a fuckload of fun. So you're a streamer. Oh, and also you got a gifted sub here a little while ago. Sometime. Welcome. Show on YouTube. It's based loosely on a work called I have no mouth and I must... Interesting. It is animated and I really like it. DM me a link. I can't promise I'll actually watch it, but DM me a link and I just might. Like I encourage self-promotion here. Please tell us about yourself. Tell us about your stream. I'm in talks with a compatriot of mine from the States about low volume injection mold production. Oh, that's fun. That's really fun. I don't have a lot to say currently. Okay, well, let's start with this. What do you stream? Why do you stream at all? And how long have you been streaming? I think that's fairly easy for everybody. I'm currently trying to rebrand and build myself up again. I couldn't imagine trying to do a rebrand. And to be fair, I probably won't. Birdsong Technology is the name that I intend to release this game under. I'll put my full ass name in the credits because this is a little bit of an immortality project for me. Does the new model count as a rebrand? I would say to a degree, yeah. On Twitch, I stream multiplayer games with friends and events like giveaways and concerts. Oh, okay. On YouTube, I release music and I stream adventures out at public attractions. Very interesting. I don't know a lot of IRL streamers. I love all music. My goal is to help people get their names out there. I just like hosting parties and any reason. Yeah. Would you say majority of your streams are IRL? My streams are on multiplayer like Phasmo or Peak and stuff. Okay. BG3? Why? I just happen to be streaming Baldur's Gate when I'm not working on my game. We're probably going to be switching to Baldur's Gate in about 3 hours-ish. My YouTube. Oh, okay. I'm still trying to get past Act 1 in my Asterian romance. I made it a goal of mine when I set out on this to bed everybody in the party. So far, I have succeeded in 3. I've still got to get with Shadowheart, Gale, Will, and Asterion. But no, we are in Act 3. Really enjoying ourselves. I would think for vampire, but fair enough. Fair enough. I am definitely Team Shadowheart, but man, she is hard to get with. Oh yeah. What's up? What's up? What do you want? Hmm? I have been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate lately. Not just on stream. No. Cloud and I, my wife and I, have been playing Baldur's Gate even when I'm off stream. Because she's on Friday, she was like, I want to play Baldur's Gate. I went, okay, let's play. We have it on console. We can do like split screen. I'm streaming BG3 tonight. Excellent. What time zone are you in? Friends, I'll be back in just one moment. You gotta, I do have a Discord. It would be right here. There is a link for you. And if you do choose to join, I do shoutouts there and whatnot. It's cool. I think we're a friendly bunch in there. I'll add you to my check-ins if you don't mind. There it is. Welcome. I've got you there now. New friendo, 100%. We'll be popping out of chat, got another Neckfest, of course. 8 demos to run today. God's work, excellent. Mr. Fulcrum, thank you for being here. Have an excellent time, and I hope you find some interesting games. Already found some. Legacy of Sail is a good demo to check out. Okay. Noted. Truthfully, I don't feel that I have the time to play through a lot of demos as much as I wish I did. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. It does need work, but it's good. Good, I'm glad. It's good to hear that there's still good games coming out. Bean, what is the problem? Hold on a second, I gotta check on my cat. He's going bananas. Oh, I got through Legacy of Sail in about 30 minutes. Yeah, most demos seem to most demos seem to be pretty quick, and to be fair, as they should. Bean is going crazy. I have no idea why. Do you hear Bean? Blue Angel? Welcome in. How are you, my friends? And look at that. 49 offerings today. One away from a full bless charge. But you unlocked a new one today. I'm struggling, but I'm here. It's a... Well, I hope we can help. Oh you know, just a cool 79 blessings to bestow. Angel, a little bit too much information. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm doing well. Doing pretty well. I feel like I've been making some good progress on overhauling this player system. Very nice. Well, I'm here to be around for a little bit until I got lunch in like 20 minutes. Oof, and then you'll be here during lunch, I hope, yes? I'm joking. That's 100% a joke. No pressure. Maybe a little pressure.
What?
I typically lurk during lunch and just let it run, but I hang out with friends, so I've understood. Well, thank you nonetheless. Much appreciated. How is the streak coming along? Where are you at now? Today is 150. That's fucking crazy. I've considered making a little leaderboard for streaks. Though, we all know, if we made a leaderboard for streaks, Angel would be at the top. I have an idea as to how I would do it. Just gotta, you know, do it. I'm hoping when I have surgery, it's not on a day you stream. I'm gonna have to ask the man to do my stuff. Of course, of course. How has the man's job search been going? And if this is gonna rile you up and make you upset, we don't need to talk about it. It's not. Does this mean plan ultimatum is project ultimatum starting to look like a go, or is that like not yet? Oh, it's in effect. Really? Gonna spill the tea, sis? "30 days. He has 30 days after surgery for Toodles." Okay. Okay. Hopefully you will have the money aside throughout your surgery recovery period where you won't need to stress out about where is rent going to be getting paid from. I have the excellent. I will have the license, and honestly, I can figure out space. That's the least of my worries. I'm excited for you. I think this is going to be good. I know it's going to be shitty, but I also think it's going to be good. Ultimately. And it's scary. It hurts to have this ultimatum because I'm not the type. I'm really not. I hate this, but at the end of the day, it's just been a bad roller coaster the last 6 months. I don't fucking blame you. I don't blame you. Everything you told me seems so frustrating. It's been hurting my feelings a lot. How so? In the last week and a half, he's been super kind. So I feel like I have whiplash now. I'm like, oh boy. Just don't let it. remember that you are worthy of happiness and love. You are worthy. Okay, hang on. I'm looking at your stuff now. What do you code? Well, I am programming and making a game called Crimson Winter. It is a 3D squad-based roguelike. He's just upset and he's aiming to it. Of course. And if I were in his position, where I've been freeloading for the last year and a half, and then that source is gonna be gone, and I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna be doing when that source that I've been freeloading from is no longer available to me, I would be frustrated too. I'd be scared. And I apologize if that was offensive to you or in any way. That's the impression I get. You are worthy. And the thing is, he doesn't want to freeload either. And honestly, I don't feel that that's the case. We have other issues with something he wants and he's not getting. He doesn't care much about the money, yet I'm the one covering everything. He'll care a lot fucking more about the money when you're not covering anything anymore. I'll say that much. Don't let him manipulate you. Because that's what he's trying to do. In suddenly going 180 and being very kind. Don't let him manipulate you. Olive, you are being very cute, but you can't be yanking on cables that I'm actively using. He is not manipulated yet. He's more just trying to get it off his chest. But he's not doing it in a healthy way. Where if something bothers him, tell me. Not wait for weeks or months and let it all pile up. So kind of like he has a problem with letting things bottle up. It makes sense. That is a very common problem among men, myself included. Just letting emotions and resentment and stuff like that bottle up until it comes to a bursting point. And that's, I don't want this to be misconstrued as sexism or anything like that in any way, but it comes from a
Ads
world.
are starting. Thanks for your patience.
It comes from a world of men not being encouraged to share their feelings. There's no outlet for that. The real Siggy, welcome. You might be in ads. And I brought this up so much for years, and he's like, yeah, I'll do it, and I'll be better, and he doesn't. And all of a sudden, it's 3 AM, he's like, oh yeah, I'll just not filter myself anymore. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna tell you straight and not care about anyone's feelings. Well, yeah, that's not good. Does he go to therapy? Not, he should. So that's what I've been going through for a couple of weeks, and it's just non-stop just saying shit. He's scared. He's scared, and he should be. He's mistreated you for too long. And you are taking the initiative and taking the steering wheel.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
In a situation that you no longer want to be in. You're sick and tired of it. I would be too. And in his eyes, how the fuck did he come to that conclusion? You've been paying for him to sit on his ass for 1.5 years, if I'm remembering correctly. How the fuck are you mistreating him? That makes me mad. Okay, I'm gonna get a little bit of focused work in here. Give me a moment. I'm reading this in my head, Angel. I'm gonna heavy lyric. Understood. I apologize if I riled you up a little bit. It was not my intention. I just want you to be happy, because you deserve it. Anyway, let's do a little bit of a lock-in here. And now, if we select our player, you can see that in our inspector. Bring this up. Play. We are working. Okay, what is happening? I'm not really a fan of A, how freaking far you're jumping. Jump controller. Root motion while moving. Oh. Okay. So, stationary works, forward works, kind of, works, that works, kind of, not works, kind of. Olive, you need to stop. You need to stop, Olive. Cut that out. Attitude, welcome in. Thinking of making eggs and toast or making taco meat? Why not both? Make some toast, put a little bit of taco meat on it, and then throw a fried egg right on top of that. Sounds delicious to me. Don't want to make the house too hot. Makes sense. Totally makes sense. However, I posit this. You make taco meat in a pan. You make fried eggs in a pan. Consider, what if you made your taco meat, and then while the taco meat is, I don't know, 70% cooked, 75% cooked, crack a couple eggs into it, maybe scramble it in with the taco meat, and then just put that on toast? What do you think? One pan? Doesn't produce all the different heat? Nah? Okay. Because I usually only use the taco meat with nachos. Interesting. Okay, I got it. Ion Viclino. Hold on. Ion Viclino. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. What are you doing? I am making a game. Specifically what I'm working on right now is I'm working on jumping and making that actually look and feel nice. We've been working slowly on completely overhauling our character controller to make it just look better and feel better to play. Olive, I don't want to have to kick you out, but you're there is a line and you're fucking crossing it, eh? Ion, how did you find me today, if you don't mind me asking? I haven't checked the game development channels on Twitch since I'm a game developer myself. Tell more. I encourage self-promotion here. If you are a streamer, you're welcome to self-promote about your stream. If you're a game developer, if you have anything on Steam, drop some Steam links. I don't stream. I do sometimes help new peeps, and other times I try to learn. You like teach new people game development? I'm not sure I'd say I'm new, but I wouldn't say I'm good either. Oh my god. My cat just sneezed. And he's laying down kind of behind my monitors, kind of completely underneath them. Yeah, but I don't backseat only if I see someone struggling. Makes sense. But do you have any questions about some way of doing things, like a system for hearing or pretty much anything? Let me know. My current project is really big and in the final stages. Tell more. Do you have a Steam page? I'd love to see it. I don't have one yet, but I'm going to make one a year or so before release when I'll polish everything. Okay, fair enough. Right now, I'm kind of in a final push towards making a announcement trailer. And with that, I intend to launch my Steam page. I just last week paid the deposit to get my Steamworks account ready, so then I can slowly start putting together my Steam page before it's time. Let's see what that process is like. It's scary, a little bit. Probably the next couple of months. Do you have any screenshots or anything you'd like to share? Lovely. Absolutely lovely. I'll send the one to you on Discord. Absolutely. Are you in my Discord server? If you are not, there is my Discord server. Welcome in. welcome into the Discord server. If you don't mind, if you could please change your server nickname to your Twitch username. Really helps me understand who's who in the zoo. We do have 100+ people in here now. Oh my word! Black Void Titan! Welcome in, my friend! How are you doing today? I hope that you are incredible. You had an amazing stream. You had a very productive day developing your game. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Titan, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. You need to eat some food, drink some water, take a shower, go to sleep, go to work, see some whatever it is you need to do, please go ahead and do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I am a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters you've never seen before. I'm kind of in a little experimental scene right now. I'm doing some work on my player controller, but let me show you a little bit more of my environment. You can kind of see what the vibe is about. I develop this game 5 days a week, live on stream. This is my full-time thing. Finally got my new enemy finished off. Do tell more. But this is a small village environment I put together a little while back, just to sort of show off the vibes of what this would look like. And I had a lot of fun doing this, actually. I made a lot of tools to make the process easier. And yeah, all in all, everything's coming together. Titan, do refresh my memory. What is your game about and the genre? Can you tell me again? I'm so sorry, I have a horrible memory. Right, you told me about this. My new enemy is kind of a drone swarm, which acts in unison. Sort of like a hive mind, I love that. Until you kill enough of them, the hive mind collapses. Excellent. Very, very cool. So you today sort of did the work on that to wrap it up. Oh, I'm looking at it right now. This is looking like a little 2.5D. Is that right? I have no idea how to change my nickname. Yeah, I did see you come in. Let me see if I can do that on my end. Yeah, I did see them, Ion. This is your game? No, this is Titans. No? Like 2D sprites in a 3D. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Inspired by Octopath Traveler at all? Not so much. Though I do love the aesthetic of Octopath. Oh, absolutely. I played around with the Octopath vibe before in Jam. Okay. How many jams have you done? I've actually considered hosting one of my own, though I believe I lack the audience to really have good turnout for that. It's kind of the way I feel. Quite a lot. Okay. I'd love to host a jam one day too. Do it. How long have you been a game developer? Dead by Daylight is honestly so weird. I played like 2 bot matches and I honestly have no idea how I won the second one. Were you playing Killer or Survivor? Good question. Okay, there's some explaining you need to do. Killer. I kept crossing the map, and my colorblindness makes it very difficult to differentiate objects in the game. I didn't know that you were colorblind. Would you like to tell me more? I'm nosy, I'm sorry. Oh my word! We just had a raid a couple of minutes ago, and look at this. Wise Zort. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid, my good friend. I hope you are doing well today, and I hope you had an amazing stream. Titan, yes, absolutely, drop a link. Wise, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. You could have chosen anybody, but you chose my little corner of the internet to send people over to, and for that, I very much so appreciate it. If you need to raid and run and, you know, get some food, drink some water, take a shower, do some grocery shopping, get some adulting done, whatever it is you need to do, please go ahead and do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology, and I am a game developer from Western Canada. And I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. If that kind of thing interests you, I develop it live here on stream 5 days a week from Tuesday to Saturday. This is my full-time thing. So I am live a lot. And a follow is the best way to stay up to date with development. I love you. What do you mean, my face? You see my VTuber and not my face. I'm joking. Thank you. And Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat and coming in on the raid. Titan, do you mind if I pull this up on stream? Oh wait, no, you've totally sent me this before. I remember. Stand by, Phantom. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome in. Let me sort out my music situation. Here we are. And let's bring this in. So this is the game that Black Void Titan is currently making. I believe this is already on my wish list. For a long time. Very cool. Thank you for sharing again. And I apologize that my memory is atrocious.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Titan, it is my pleasure. Thank you for being here. Geico? Is that the ad you're getting right now? Now let's get my music back. Oh yeah, save 15% or more on car insurance with Geico. 100%. I love when people update me on the ads they're getting. I want you to have the down. Just all of you are getting so close to being booted out of the office. Gotta call it a night over here.
Thanks for sticking around.
Black Void Titan, of course. Thank you for being here. Have an amazing rest of your evening. Have a good sleep, and we'll see you next time. But now a food ad. These ads are making me hungry. Make sure you get yourself some food. And welcome back from ads. Oh. What's the owl's name? That's a great question. I don't think we've landed on a finalized name. Morpheus came up at one point. Obsidian came up at one point. I should actually remove the working title there. Because so far, that's the title. We do need an official name. I think Obsidian is kind of like the preferred at this point in time. Oh, you're using a state machine? I am for my player. I don't know what that means. I'm just a baby. Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for being here. What a day. You had 2 raids within 10 minutes. It's Unity's behavior tree. Considering I didn't even know it existed until literally 10 seconds ago, I don't know. I like to think I'm a chill guy. Great, I don't think I can answer that for myself. Here's one. Hard one. Minimum 0. Let's see. What are you using for the NPCs? I didn't program them. I hired somebody to do it for me. His name is Chuck Lomaris. He's also a streamer. He's been in the industry longer than I've been alive. Hey, what's the new link for the Discord? Jasper, it is the exact same. It has not changed. And we've had 2 or 3 people actually come into the Discord server today. So that link should work for you. But it's kind of using like a behavior tree, if that makes sense. It has a sort of a transient state machine that more than anything, it's like, okay, we're switching to the move state. We're just taking whatever our previous goal was and we're overriding it with this other goal. And within that, there's also like a threat table. So it's like, okay, well, this guy has low health, so he's less of a threat than this other guy who's higher health, or this enemy that's at low health is an easy target. Let's take him out and remove him from the fight to make everything else easier for us. And it's really cool. We were working on integrating this AI work that Chuck had done for us, but found that our placeholder animations that we'd been using really didn't agree with the models that I wanted to use. So we started working on integrating some new animations, and I went, you know what, I kind of want to do this for the player too. We're going to be looking at the player more than the NPCs, so I'm going to focus on the player first. And then from there, we'll see what's what. Yeah, fix it. It was weird, because I was using Mixamo animations before, just as placeholder stuff that's free until I could get something better. And I did get something better, and it seemed to solve the problems. But I'm not an artist. I don't know that I could do that myself. Wow, my fucking jump height is insanity. I like Ramirez animate. I don't know what that is. Please do share. Jump impulse 4. Let's see. We are maintaining our horizontal movement. So 5 maybe? Yeah. Ramsters. What is this? Okay, I like that it's sort of very modular like this. If you just want your ghoul animations, $20. You don't need to pay like fucking $600 for thousands of animations you're never going to use. Very cool. They're pretty high quality. Good to know. Very good to know. I'm noticing a lot of them are for like horror games. I typed in the name. Yeah, I saw. This is like just a general search for their animations. Olive, you were getting so close to evicted from the office right now. Olive is my cat, and he's causing hell. Yeah, for action games, I'd recommend. Really? Like, you'd recommend this one? Like, I'm seeing some hostage stuff. I'm seeing some ninja animations, sword and shield animations. I do have a bunch of those, but good to know. Dodge and evade animations. This might be something interesting to me. Jasper, I'm not sure what you're trying to ask me right now. Can you help me understand? Or are you doing text? Are you doing speech to text? Oh, wait a minute. I quite like that one. I'm not sure which Discord server you're referring to. Like, I'm in mine. Very cool. I do like this. And it's fairly cheap. I'll do a heart on that. Then my wish list. No, I'm not in a Discord server for this. These are just some animations that Ion sent me. So I'm just taking a look at these. This is another good developer for animations that I've never had issues with. Flying Mage. Let's open that in a new tab real quick. Capoeira. Nice. This is, yeah, they are a little pricey, but it makes sense. Script. We'll throw that away. Something that I would like to find at some point in time is like an archery animation set and like a one-handed sword animation set, like a sword and shield animation of just inexperienced fighters. Because in this game, like, you're not knights, you're not warriors, you're just bakers and tailors and farmers and stuff like that. Yeah, Jasper, I know you're trying to join my server. but I see no reason why you should be having issues joining. Like, it says it's an invalid or expired link. That's not true, because we've had a number of people join my Discord server today using that very same link. For archery, you just need to take the basic shooter animation and then use inverse kinematics. Jasper, I'm not going to change the name of my Discord server. I'm so sorry. The server is not bugged. I do really believe it might be something on your end, just because we've had no issues with it today. Like, I do have archery animations, but like what I'm trying, what I'm hoping for is like to get inexperienced stuff. Yeah, Jasper, like I understand the issue that you're facing, but the link is not expired. Very cool. Very, very cool. Flying Mage animation set. Take a look at some of these. Nice. I do like that. Though I'm not sure how much I want flying animations. Script wizard. This is cool if I wanted to use a spell book. But I'm not sure that's what I'm shooting for. Very cool. Thank you for sharing that. Do they have, sort by price, high to low, do they have just like a multi-pack? They don't. Makes sense from a business perspective. What is the description button, really? It's a link to my Discord server. Like if we go to my stream section here, just the Discord button right here in the channel description. This is the link that's there. Streamception, I like. Yeah. Yeah, I got burned by buying assets a lot, so I know who sells the good ones. Yeah, I bet. Hey. Very cool and very good quality animations. I'm just not sure if it's applicable to my project. Thank you for sharing. Oh, friends, we're almost at 850 followers, which means pretty soon we're going to be starting a push to 900. How exciting is that? I see you're protecting yourself by caching the strings. By like using the hash. Or are you yelling at me for my magic strings here? Strike joining the Discord server. Welcome in. Thank you very much. I'll make sure to add you to the Bird's Nest check-in. Yeah, no, to be completely honest with you, Ion, a lot of my game is vibe coded, which embarrasses me to say that, considering I was a programmer by profession for 3 or 4 years. Jasper, you really should have no problems getting in the Discord server. We just had somebody else join. I'm getting a little bit of a sense that you might be a bot. Sorry. It's kind of what I'm sensing. Heard that Jasper's having difficulty, so I just wanted to confirm that the link was good. And sure enough, it seemed to work for you, eh? And welcome. Jamber Wookie, welcome in. Thank you for your 20-second offering. You can also make it a public class, no mono behavior, and then make the strings public constant, then call them via the class so you don't cache them in every script class. Totally could, actually. Just make like a public class that just holds the animation names. It's not bad. Interesting. To update your Discord server, to update your Discord client, at the top left, you have like your exit, maximize, and minimize buttons. If there's a green arrow pointing downwards right there, it means there's an update. I would show you, but I can't because streamer mode is on, so. I use that for everything, so it tells me if I'm writing it wrong and I can use it, and I can use autocomplete. Interesting. Did you tell me how long you've been in the industry? Because you seem to know quite a bit. And by that I mean definitely more than me. 8 years. I would say that's more than me. I've really only put my whole bussy into this like a year and a half ago. But I've been fucking around with Unity for probably the better part of 10 or 12 years. That's not to say I have 10 or 12 years of experience. Cumulatively, I would probably say I have like 2 years if you add it all together. Deadly plants, thank you for the lurk, my friends. I hope you're doing well. Three years coding seriously in Unity before they made like half a dozen small games that I never finished. I made a fuckload of prototypes. I made a lot of prototypes that ultimately were projects that died and never saw anybody else playing them. So like I wasn't a complete stranger when I started this, but I wouldn't say I was skilled. And I still wouldn't say I'm skilled. Jasper, it should be the top right, a green arrow pointing downward. Yeah, it's a long way. You never... Absolutely. And I frequently say this. I frequently say this. You could devote every waking minute, every waking second of your day focusing on learning, programming, and programming topics. And you would never learn everything. You can't. Because the industry is growing and the technology is... More technologies are being released every single day than one can possibly keep up with. Holding back so much. Celestial, if you want to DM me on Discord, please do. Reading books and following courses. I listen to audiobooks. I read very slowly because I'm visually impaired. And I've listened to a lot of audiobooks about like the higher level stuff in the game industry. I took a course in college, so that was 3-4 months maybe. And then I've done 3 game jams maybe? Yeah, 3.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I'm really not sure what to tell you, Jasper. I studied management, so coding just came as a hobby at first. When I was in grade 10, I was dead set on becoming an actor, being a thespian on the silver screen, or on stage, wherever the world could see me. And I got a sudden case of sanity and decided maybe that's not for me. So I then decided, hey, I think I'm going to do chemistry. I think it would be very interesting to get my PhD in chemistry. So I took the courses I needed to go to university for chemistry in grade 11 and 12. But my first class of chemistry in grade 12, I was like, yeah, no, I don't vibe with this teacher. GG's, no more. I like computers. I'm going to do computer science. And I went to university for computer science for 2 years. And then I dropped out because I failed calculus too many times. And I went to like a local college near me and did like a generic IT program. Very cool.
Back from ads. Thanks for
Hey,
sticking
Bird.
around.
Luke Dale acknowledged my existence, and that is insane. I'm so sorry. Who is Luke Dale? I live under a rock. I'm doing a Google right now. Oh, really? Yeah, and Jasper, perhaps it's just not meant to be, as Strike said. We'd love to have you, but unfortunately, for some reason, Discord for you is Discord is not treating you well for my server. And we've verified that it's not an issue on my server's end or my link's end, because we've had a number of people join my Discord server through those. So perhaps it's not meant to be. Do you have this problem with other servers as well? Yeah, Celestial, I hear what you're saying. Luke's chat was talking about tattoos, and I said I have one. Luke was like, "Roaming Souls, I hope you like your tattoo." Oh, boom, amazing. No, the other server had been fine. It's just yours. It's been so stubborn for me. You're nicer than me, Bird. Maybe I'm nice to a fault. I've never given a fuck about a person, but Kingdom Come Deliverance got me messed up as an actress. Fair. I've never been one to go see a movie or refuse to go see a movie for who was starring in it. I just don't care. If you play the role well, great. Jasper, it's so fun. What's so funny? I'm so confused. Yeah. I'm getting a sense that it might be an intelligent bot listening in here. As Celestial said, the double starts to sentences is a pretty big tell. But I'm not sure. I can't be 100% sure. Goose? No, you're not. You're not first. You're 3 hours into stream. It's not Genbot. I'm not sure what Genbot it is. Like I said, I live under a rock. Epic Goose now has 50 offerings, unlocking your very first charge of Bless. Congratulations. I'm first? No. Goose is silly. Goose is an IRL good friend of mine, probably the oldest friend I ever had. I've known Goose since I was like 2 or 3. A silly goose, if you 100%. Very silly goose. Best you'll ever have. We'll see. We'll see. What's the story of your game? Oh, no worries. No, I totally get it. TLDR of the story is you are a wizard that has grown up in a small village, in a world where the practice of magic is not very well received. And one day, out of nowhere, monsters that you've never seen before attack the village you've grown up in and just annihilate it. So you do what any sensible person would do and run the fuck away. And you, probably being the most knowledgeable of this, other survivors of the attack turn to you for leadership and leading everyone to safety. So you're just trying to run away and survive. And most critically, nobody in this game is a trained warrior. You are farmers, tailors, blacksmith, cobblers. Let me know when you need beta testers, I'll run it. I mean, I think after the announcement trailer comes out, I'll probably do a playtesting round. But Goose, there is a channel point redeem for that. I think it costs 10,000 twigs. I'm glad you think so, Ion. Because I put a lot of freaking chips on this bet. What's the gameplay? Third person. It's like a third person action game. And it's a roguelike, so you're going to be running around, you're going to be finding allies to join you, you're going to find power-ups, as you would in any roguelike. My mom's best friend's cousin knew a guy whose girlfriend's sister's boyfriend saw a clip of you. That's not true at all, Roaming, and you know that. Oh, I see. Generated world? Kind of. The approach I'm taking with procedural generation is sort of like is sort of like the procedural generation system in Returnal. So I'm having pre-made rooms or tiles that I then lay down into a hot road and connect them together. And then from that hot road, I'm going to be generating sort of like offshoots, which would be optional side paths you can take for power-ups. Sort of like a risk and reward. Why did you say that so disappointed? I wouldn't say I'm disappointed, Roaming, just a little upset. I'm joking. I'm totally joking. What are you using for generation? C#. Yeah, C#. That's about it. Oh, also, there's an asset I'm using as well called Room Gen, which is really just a tool to throw a bunch of shit down into a room, and from there I can sort of adjust it and move things around. My life is over. You haven't. It's okay. It's okay. My own algorithm for the most part, for the high level stuff, but for the individual room generation, so far, it's being handled by an asset called Room Gen. And that's basically like a kit basher to take a bunch of different assets that I will then generate, throw them in the world, and modify them myself. I think Deep Rock Galactic used a similar system. Really? Interesting. Roaming souls. Thank you for the single biddy throwing a penny at me. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. But they mixed completely generated areas mixed in with pre-mades. Yeah, absolutely. And I think that's a good way to do it. Did you ban the potential bot? I didn't. They're not here anymore though. Thank you, Roman. You know this penny is going to be going towards game development. Must have given up. Yeah. Yeah. He's trying to join the server. Trying. Failing. He'll be back tomorrow and complain about the link. And when he's back tomorrow to complain about the link, that's a ban. This is the second time Jasper's come through and is complaining about that. And there's nothing wrong with it. We've proven it. Trying, but it won't budge. Kind of funny though. He is silly, yes. I'd make a ceremony out of it. The great Jasper, the great Jasper of the Discord links, join us again. I see it. I see it. Not as silly as Goose. Like, yeah, Goose is a silly goose. You're so right. That would be hilarious. Every time he comes in, just a little custom walk on. Here you go, Jasper. Here's the Discord link. You're welcome to join. I'd be rolling. Okay, good, good, good. Taken into consideration. But friends, I need to rip over to the bathroom and grab a snack along the way. I will be back in a couple minutes here. Hello again. Ion, thank you for the follow, my friend. It was fine. It was clean. Todd and I did a lot of cleaning this weekend. How is vibe coding going for you? I usually use Unity AI to understand how stuff works for Unity, but that's the extent of it. I have a fair amount of experience with programming in Unity, and when I say that, I mean I know a little bit more than your average bear. But that definitely helps in designing your prompts to get you more with what you want. I've never used Unity AI. What do you think of it? Generally, I get the results that I want. Generally. It's trash. Why? But useful if you want to ask for advice. I think I used it one time to ask a question about shaders. And it helped a bit. Maybe? I don't remember. You can ask it a way to do something and it gives you some semblance of what you could do. While not necessarily correct, you get an idea. Yeah, absolutely. And I feel like AI is best used that way, where it's like, hey, if I wanted to do this, how would I do it? And once it starts getting an understanding of like how you actually like to do things, it's better at you saying like, oh yeah, I want to do this. Make it happen for me. Like, I do think that it gets a little bit better at stuff like that. But yeah, it's very limited in my case. It's not worth the $10. Interesting. I didn't even realize it cost money. The unshittification of AI is real. My fault lies in syntax. I can figure out how to do something, but I don't like how. But I don't know how to do it in code. Really? I'm generally the other way around, I feel. The more you write stuff, the more you remember syntax, but that's the easy part. Absolutely, it's muscle memory. Like, I could probably still tell you how to write, how to structure a JavaScript, just a simple hello world. Maybe. I don't know, and I haven't written Java in like 8 or 9 years. Z, thank you for the lurk refresh. I'm really good at knowing how something works, but whenever I try to do the code, it never works out right and usually boils down to incorrect ordering of processes. Pseudocode would probably really help with that. Write down your thoughts in terms of logic, and along the way, it kind of tells you like, oh, actually, there's a problem, there's an error in my logic and my process in this. And then once you get the pseudocode down, it's just a matter of like, okay, how do I loop over an array? I always just start with paper, and I think about the architecture, and I make sure it follows the 4 principles of clean code. I really should read Clean Code by Uncle Bob one more time. I really should. You don't need to read it. I know. There's summaries everywhere. It's easy one. It's easy one through. You don't want to copy your variables. Use good names, and composition over inheritance. And make your comments short and concise. And leave your commenting minimal. Doesn't need to explain everything. Your variables should be able to do that better. Labels everything using single letters. Oh yeah, this is variable A, then right below that you see B, X, M, and O. I've seen that happen. Oh yeah. I've seen people import a library that all its purposes is it determines whether or not a number is even or odd. And I think that's so funny. I love naming conventions. They're my favorite thing. You are a rare breed. Unless there's something weird going on with the code, I don't comment. Sometimes I comment at the top of the class what it's supposed to do in a one-liner, but that's it. I sometimes do some commenting to just remember what my idiotic moron brain was thinking. But quite honestly, maybe I should comment more. Maybe. I do think comments on functions and their purpose, if they're complicated. Yeah, and I do see value, obviously, in, like, doing your summaries with, like, parameters and outputs and stuff like that, like, so so IntelliSense picks it up. I think that's very beneficial. I don't do it. But generally speaking, I write them in a way that it's telling me what they do. Yeah, absolutely.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Public void register sensor. Noise sensor sensors. If not, sensor list contains sensors. Sensor list.add sensors. Well, clearly it registers a sensor, but the naming noise sensor sensors. Why is that plural? That's what I'm wondering. Like, pluralizing that makes me think
Back from ads.
that
Thanks for sticking around.
makes me think that it is expecting an array, but obviously I'm a fucking moron. Don't listen to me. I don't want to understate just how poor of a programmer I think I am. I worked in the industry for 3 to 4 years as under the title of software developer, air quotes, but the amount of time I actually spent writing code was probably like 5% of my time. The rest of it was project management, which admittedly is serving me well. But even so, it's like, fuck, bro, I just wanted to program. I just want to write code. At least the pay was good. Well, you'd think so. My last job, where I worked for 3 years, I started working there for not much money at all. I was the first internal tech hire. Then after a handful of months, after like my probationary period, they gave me a 25% raise. Then after a year, I was like, hey, I want another raise, please. And they gave me another fairly large raise from there. But then for the next 2 years after that, I would ask like, hey, my responsibilities are mounting. Like at this point in time, I am the interim CTO of the company. I need a fucking raise. And every time they would be like, yeah, no, sorry, we don't have the time. We don't have the money, Bird. We'd pay you more. You deserve more. We just don't have the money. So not getting a raise over the course of 2 years sucked. It really made me resent the position. But what really was the straw that broke the camel's back was the months leading up to my wedding, when I needed money most. I hadn't been paid for 2 months because quite literally the company ran out of money. Yeah. So after that, I went, you know what? Like, fuck it. I'd rather go without a paycheck voluntarily than always be fearing for mine. So how are you making the game to make? Hold on. So now you're making the game to make money? I'm making the game to eventually release on Steam. So yes, I will be selling it and making money. And my hope is that I'm able to recuperate my opportunity cost from leaving my job, and to justify continuing to make games, because I'm really enjoying this. This is the happiest I've ever been. But if I can't make it sustainable, it's just not going to work, right? That being said, I ran the numbers a while ago, and the threshold of sales that units I would need to sell to make up the opportunity cost after Steam cut is actually surprisingly low. I think it's like 9,000 units or something like that, which I think is doable. I think, right? That seems doable, right? Or am I dumb and overly ambitious? Well, I'm available to collaborate on any small project. If you have any in mind. Solo deving sucks. It does sometimes, but it also gives you the creative flexibility to do whatever the frick you want. And you work in Unity? Yeah, Unity, but I know C++ and C too. Well, you're better than I am, because fuck me, C++ scares the shit out of me. I used it at some points, but, oh fuck. I try to avoid C++ whenever I can. So Unreal wouldn't be a big issue while being a slower start. I don't use Unreal, and I have no intention to. That's just me. I think the best number for a team is 3. 1 good coder and 1 designer and an artist. Yeah, like I found a very good programmer. Knows way the fuck more than me, and very talented. Knows what he's talking about. I hired a character artist a little while back. I hired a capsule artist in a completely different domain. And that worked well. Like, I definitely had a great time working with them. I've found a couple... What's the word I'm looking for? I've worked with a couple stinkers. If you sort of understand what I'm saying by that. So few in the game dev industry are reliable. Really rare to find someone professional. Absolutely. 100%. Most of them tell you they'll do the work and then either ghost you, so they need mental health break while playing Minecraft all day. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. So, in theory, should be able to do some moving around now. Okay. Honestly, 4 hours of work, 4 days a week is more than enough to get a small game out in 3 months from start to finish. You are very ambitious, Ion. I could fucking never. To be fair, I do think that my scope for this game has become quite large. That being said, I think we're getting somewhere. I think getting somewhere. By the way, how many hours of content are you planning? It's a roguelike, so in theory, endless. But I don't know. It's far too early to tell. Not a mid-sized project with 3D and magic system. Yeah, absolutely. Like if you're making a 2D game, depending on scope, you could absolutely crank it up quite quickly. Chris, welcome in. Hello to you. How are you today, my friend? Thank you for the first time chat. How did you find me today? If you don't mind me asking, Chris. I was just looking for game tips. Well, you found one. Kind of a scuffed one, but you found one. So like, this jump animation is... This jump is working. However, what I believe is the issue here is we go to our player and our gizmos on. This grounding check, just a little bit to that's not right. Is this a horror game? It is not. Like, it's... The vibe of it could almost be considered a horror game, but I wouldn't classify it as that. It is a 3D squad-based roguelike in a grim and gritty atmosphere where blood, guts, and gore play an important role. Chris, are you a game developer yourself? I want to be one, but I can't code. Yes, you can. What's stopping you? You might, if you have no experience, it's gonna be hard. You can. Why the frick are you so high up? I hit play, and I want you hit the floor. Does this... not? What's the issue? So when I am jumping, the landing animation, when I land, it sort of bumps me up a little bit, and then it plays out the animation. I have a hunch that I could know what it might be. Let's take you right there. Is the animation scripted or using root motion? I believe it is using root motion. Disable the Y movement. See what happens. That might just be it. If I do learn to code, then maybe I'll make my dream game. Well, what is your dream game? It was already baked. Yeah. And is that the case with all of them, actually? I would do a fun multiplayer game. Well, don't we all want to make a fun game? So being an engineer of fun is definitely tricky. I wonder if instead of being based upon original, what if we did that on feet? Oh. I'll hold the phone. That doesn't seem right. Oh, nice. Nope. Revert. So you could trigger it sooner. I could. But first try unbaking and see what happens. Okay, I can do that. Actually, before I do that as well, I don't want an inspector there. That's very ugly. I want to take a look at you. Maybe. Or a horror game. I hear horror games are fantastic games to make for people who are just starting out. I took this advice and promptly threw it away and made a very ambitious project. But that's just what I've heard. Because a horror game is ultimately walking around, interacting with objects, and vibes. It's kind of it. There's also the possibility to completely remove Y from the animation, but you would want to back up before you try. Yeah, absolutely. Just do a git commit or something. Okay. That ain't working. Shouldn't affect anything except the animation you modify. Yeah. I'm just gonna take all of my jump ends. Oh. Well, that's a bit of a problem now, isn't it? Apply. Hold the phone. I might have just discovered something that could have been a problem. What's happening? Let's try unbaking those. Go to our player. Once horror game idea is finished, I'll learn to code. You're gonna need to learn to code at some point. That being said, a horror game is a fantastic place to start because, like I said, really the coding functionality boils down to movement, interacting with objects, an enemy, maybe, and then like triggering certain events. Like, oh, when I walk into this room, this stuff happens, and then it's just vibes. None of that is code. No, you don't need. No. Don't worry about your code being bad when you're first starting. Chris, I highly recommend you participate in a game jam. There is a link where you can find countless. These are events where you can participate, and at the start of the jam, you will be given a theme. And then you have, in this particular case, this one is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days And in these 10 days, you are tasked with creating a game from start to finish around that theme. However, the point is not to make a game and release it on Steam after 9 days. The point is to have fun and learn. And you know what? You might just see a Birdsong Technology game jam here sometime. Oh, here you go. Bracky's Game Jam 2026.2. Make a game in 1 week. The 16th official Bracky's Game Jam. Fantastic. If you're making a game in Unity, this is the way, right here.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
GMTK, that's another one. Starts in a month, lasts 4 days. 18,000 have joined. Holy shit. I heard about this. Creepy Games Jam. There you go. That is one for you, my friend. That one lasts a long frickin' time. Holy moly. Oh wow, this is a long game. This is a long game jam. Maybe not that one. You want to start with something pretty small to start. Like, what is this? The very serious Juniper Dev Game Jam. What is this? Starts in 1 day, and it is a handful of days long. Yeah.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Chris, click that link that's in chat. Go here. Pick a game jam that lines up well with your schedule, and do it. You've got this. How long is that one? That one goes until the 19th. That's a month-long jam. That's probably a decent amount of time for your first project. I would say, Chris, copy link address. That is probably a good one for you to take a look at. And that is probably a good one for you to look at. Considering you want to make a horror game, those are game jams centered around horror games. Let's take a look at these. Open link in a new tab, and let's open link in a new tab. Days of Horror number 4. I use a different engine. That's fine. You can use whatever engine you want. Usually for these. Sometimes it's like, oh, this is the Godot game jam. So, okay, we'll use Godot then. But generally, it shouldn't matter for these. Can I use any game engine or framework I want to use to make my game? There's no restriction on the engine, libraries, or framework you can use to develop your game. Feel free to use Godot, Unity, Unreal, Game Maker Studio, Construct, Adventure Game Studio, RenPy, RPG Maker, or anything else you want. This was the Days of Horror 4, the first link there. And this one here, Theme 1, Haunted Penthouse. Bonus challenges. Daily tasks, hidden elevator, and showerthon. And yeah, this is the same thing. You can use any engine you want. Do a game jam. Chris, do a game jam. That is my assignment to you. Though that being said, you're not a follower, I don't think, so I won't be able to hear about your... No, you are a follower. Look at that. Yeah, there's so many jams on itch.io, and I recommend anybody who wants to learn how to make games, start by doing game jams. Sure, maybe do like one of those massive, like, oh, Ultimate Unity Tutorial 2026. Do one of those on YouTube if you feel like you need to. But if you just want to go in completely blind and just try your best, if you walk out of a game jam and all you've accomplished is you've made a cube move, you've won. You learned. I'd do a jam too, but I feel like I'm missing some key knowledge, especially in the first person department of the character controller. Yeah, first person's weird. I have opted for third person, and it actually turns out that gamers generally prefer third person to first person. So I just changed these to... These all bake into pose. No, that doesn't. Those do. The falling loop does not. Let's see. Hook and set, welcome in. We are currently just working on some animation work, though for some reason everything just broke. And I think I have a hunch as to why. Because this guy right here is causing problems. Let's say this is 0.25. No, let's say it's 0.3 maybe. And that's our little ground check. Scuffed feet. Scuffed everything. I hear Godot. Godot's engine is easy to learn. I don't know. I've never even opened Godot. That being said, it is open source. It's the cool kid on the block. I encourage you to check it out. If you make a game with Godot and you sell a bajillion copies, you owe Godot nothing. It's open source. Hook, you don't need to whisper me that. That's totally fine. But I do exactly nothing with StreamerBot. I do everything with Firebot. That being said, I do think I've made quite a complicated setup with my Firebot. Sorry, I wish I could help with StreamerBot, but I don't know anything about it. Maybe at a high level, if you have a question, I could put you in the right direction, of like how I would do it, but that all comes from a perspective of Firebot. But we're doing well. Look, how are you doing? Also, I wrote so much high-performance code, I don't know if I could do it any other way at this point. It would feel weird. I have no fucking idea if the code I'm writing is any good. Spoilers, it's probably not. So, I think that might solve our grounded problem. Yeah. Now our camera needs to be initialized. It's going to move into the right spot in just a second. There is no reason to apologize. Don't you worry. I'm okay, just got home from work, gonna take a little nap. Oh, well, enjoy your nap. Why is that still... Alright. There. Aha! I think I see. I think I get the problem now. Do you have any tips? Do you have any tips for Blender modeling? I'm no artist. I have hired people to make all my models for me, or just bought the models outright off of the Unity Asset Store. That being said, I've done a little bit of stuff in Blender. My tips for learning Blender, much like my tips for learning anything, is you need to be okay with being shit at something before you can be good at something. You're going to be shit for a while until you actually learn enough to actually make something and look at it and go, you know what, I'm proud of that. Okay, so I know what the problem is. Our ground check is... Yeah, I know what's happening. When we jump, our character is kind of moving out of the capsule, and then the ground check is doing a thing here. Being bad at something is the first step to being kind of okay at it. Exactly. That is exactly right. And true wisdom comes from knowing that you know nothing. That is a quote that I really enjoy. I have no fucking idea who said it, but there you go. I hope that helps in some way. And I hope it inspires you to start. Getting over the inertia of starting something that you want to do is really one of the biggest steps. Because it's the step that takes you from, I want to do this, I want to do this, oh my god, I want to, but I can't. I want to do this, but I can't because of reason X, Y, Z, A, B, C. But the first step is like, install the engine, open it up, muck around a little bit, see if you can get something working. And once you get all that together, you're off to the races. It's just a matter of building one thing, learning from it, starting over, building a new thing, and applying the knowledge you just gained to that new thing that you're working on. There's an excellent little book on the Google Play Store that I can recommend. I think it's like $5, maybe $10 Canadian. And it's called How to Make a Game All by Yourself. Let me see who it's by. I have it. I just have no friggin' idea where it would be. Oops. It's by somebody named Matt Hackett, and it's called How to Make a Video Game All by Yourself. 10 steps, just you and a computer. I'll see if I can get a link for that. There you go. That might be the audiobook version, but that's a good book. I recommend it to anybody who knows nothing about game development and wants to start. I've read it a couple of times. Leo, how's the One Piece going? 'Cause I figure that's probably what you're doing, but maybe I'm wrong. Minecraft. Okay, no One Piece today for Leo. Truly a sad day. For those who don't know, One Piece is my favorite show of all time, and I got Leo into it back in January. And since then, Leo is now like 2 full arcs from being done. Leo is at in One Piece where I was like maybe 7 months ago. I watched One Piece for a very long time. In fact, I've probably watched almost 2,000 episodes of One Piece because I restarted partway through. Small tolerance break so I don't burn out. I say as I have ground out this much in such short time. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. I had taken many. I'm gonna watch tutorials on Godot. Chris, this is music to my fucking ears. I'm glad I could inspire you to do that. And enjoy yourself. Like Leo said, being bad at something is the first step to being kinda okay at something. So it's okay to be frustrated at this stage. Thank you for the motivation. No, thank you. Thank you. It makes me so happy when I, humble little me on the internet, some person that we've only just met, I'm glad I could inspire you to take action, to do something and pursue something that you've wanted to. What's the inspiration for your game? Well, I really like Mount and Blade as a franchise. So that's kind of where the squad-based NPC aspect comes from. I really like the grim and gritty and bleak atmosphere of Darkest Dungeon. So that kind of plays a role into this as well. I really, really enjoy... I really enjoy how in the game, this war of mine, it takes place in a war-torn city environment, but you don't play as like a glorified war hero. You're just regular everyday civilians trying to survive in that area. So I really like that vibe. I think it's a very interesting story pull. So kind of a mixture of all those lead up to what Crimson Winter is. But how I got the inspiration for this game, I was traveling in Hong Kong and I was very sick. I had a fever. I was exploding out of my both ends. And I woke up in a cold sweat and I was like, wow, this is the idea. This is something. I need to write this down right now. And I did. And here we are now. And also, I'm Canadian. I'm not sure if you're Canadian or anything like that, or if you're very familiar with Canadian media, but the Canadian cinema scene is often referred to as cinema bleak, because a lot of stories that come out from Canada are not very uplifting stories. They're all very sad and bleak and not particularly positive. Like, there is a famous Canadian movie that I don't know the name of, but basically the opening scene... Oh. Listen here, Leo the Lion 2022, you are not a Canadian, eh? I know that you're down in the States, you know. Don't be a hoser, eh? That channel point redeem is restricted to just Canadian hosers, eh? I'm joking. I'm joking. Thank you for the hydrate. here.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Here. Pause. Z, thank you for the lurk refresh. Like, I know what's causing this issue. It's just a matter of fixing it. And I think what we're going to be doing is we're going to add, right next to the player's feet bones, that's where we're going to be doing the
Back
sphere
from ads.
cast.
Thanks for sticking around.
Cornwall, welcome in. Good afternoon to you. What's up? Just thinking about how we're gonna solve a problem here. And we're on to something. I was watching the Portugal match, and did your team win? Chris, of course. Bye-bye. Have an excellent time. Remember, it's gonna be frustrating, but you will learn and you will get better. Put in the reps. Excellent work. You've overcome the first step. I'm glad I could be the force to push you past the inertia of getting started with game development. Okay, friends, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Be back in a moment. I am back. Did you fix the issue? Not yet, but I've identified what was causing it, and now we're just working on actually getting it fixed. Okay. Google that real quick. Oh. Let's give that a shot. Okay. Um, now hold the phone. It's janky, real janky. Super fucking janky. But jumping is kind of there now. Kind of. I think what we're going to do now is we're going to put a save here. Okay, friends, it is time for us to switch ourselves over to Baldur's Gate. But, first and foremost, let's do a little walkthrough of what we did today in just a moment. Come on. Come on. Oh my word. I need to figure out why this all takes so long to boot. But not a problem for today. So basically we spent today working on getting a system to allow our player to jump properly and getting our animations to play properly. And like we're kind of getting somewhere. Kind of. We have our jump animation and in like vertical motion working, but it definitely needs some work. Like right at the apex of our jump, where we're switching between our liftoff and our falling animation, there's a little bit of jerkiness. And the landing part, going from falling to landing, I think I need to lower the crossfade time between them because it looks a little too smooth, I think. But I think we've made some pretty good progress on this, and we'll continue tomorrow. But the stream is not yet over. It's in Baldur's Gate. We are going to go... And now, we're going to Baldur's Gate. Over there. Firebomb open on one monitor, and make sure we've got OBS on the other, so I can make sure that you guys are seeing everything. Leo's back for the Baldur's Gate, of course. Was it you that requested this, Leo? Yeah. I've been playing so much Baldur's Gate lately. Not only do I play it every time we stream, but also Cloud has wanted to play like a split screen couch co-op playthrough of this. So on the weekend, we were playing this a lot as well. And nothing wrong with that, because I'm really enjoying this game. With my wife, yes. Yeah, with my wife, we did start a new run. I'm playing a wizard, and she's playing a fighter. We've got all of our spell slots.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh. Oh, Karlak is just super far away. That's fine. And we are embracing the tadpole in our playthrough together. Camp and resting menu. Sleep camp. Okay, let's ungroup everybody and let's send Alson go loot. Pick up that dagger. Let us. I can't imagine these crows have anything on them, but we're still gonna loot them because of the goblin. Julian Gaming Pro. Great work, and you stay awesome, Julian. Thank you for being here. Remember to hydrate. I sure will. And thank you for the learn. And for making your second offer. Good stuff.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
We'll cast Speak with Animals. And we're gonna cast Speak with Dead, even though you're not gonna want to yap with us.
The corpse does not respond.
Yep, that's fine. That is totally a-okay. No corpses in here that are interested in talking, so
Let's try this
over
way.
here. Swoop up again.
Jammed tight.
Sluice valve. What is that word mean? Water level valve. Temperature valve. Wait.
Won't budge.
Hey, good looking. What shall it be?
No one stopped me yet. No use.
Wild.
It's blocked.
Do I have a grease bottle? I must. Right? I've gotta have a grease bottle. Ooh, flies. Nope. Right. Bro.
Good
Ah.
idea, I think. Here we go.
What a charmer.
Uh-oh. Note to sanitation workers. Yeah. You probably want to open up the sluice gate so you can get into the cistern and muck it out. Do what you need to manipulate the valves to get the water level and heat level at optimal levels at the same time. Don't get scalded.
This way.
Ooh, that's a grease bottle.
Let's go.
You have wine, it's not what we're looking for. Grease bottle, there we go.
Uh-huh.
Move back over here. Quick save. Mousy, hello. I hope you're doing well today. Let's throw a grease bottle at valve.
Let's see.
Okay, that worked.
Ads are starting.
What
Thanks for
is
your
that?
patience.
What the frick? Oh, I'm a moron. Oh, autosave. Oh. Oh, shit. Let's try. Nightblade. Who are you guys? Well, first and foremost, Carly. Rage.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay. Karlak is done.
Luck again.
Who else has unstoppable? Anybody? You've got one. No, let's just do that. Okay, so we're gonna do one of these. I'll go 1, 2, 3. Okay, no more unstoppable for you.
None can withstand nature's wrath. With haste.
And you are gonna do a wild shape. Oh, filthy. Oh, the doppelganger. Okay. Nice try. Counter spell. Ain't no way. Sorry, bud. Now it is Shadowheart's turn. Shadowheart. What can you do? Just Mollywop. Definitely an option.
Fall, damn you.
Shit. Okay. Fine. Fine. Shield blow. Massive. So now, what we're going to do with you is we're going to do attack you. Do another one. Missed on a 96% chance. That's crazy. I think I want to just take out, or actually wait. Let's do this over here. Okay, nice. Karlak, and your turn.
At any cost.
Ian is almost out. And we're going to do a multi-attack on you.
No time to spare.
Slow on 4 targets. Movement and actions are affected, and their AC index. Yeah, we're gonna do another one of those. Jump. Charge.
Focus, strike true.
I played 250 hours of this game on release, and have no idea where you are. I'm in a bunch of sewers in Baldur's Gate. What do you think you are doing? Excellent. Oh, wow, amazing. One of these. Okay. If I do a quicken spell on this, it'll cost me 9 sorcery points. Or will it? Well, either way. another one of those, so we can get another counter spelling if need be.
I
Under a
am ready.
king. One. Get out of here. You two, get out of here. Dismiss wild shape. Go up here. And that will be all. Why is she taking no damage? Like, I'm not complaining, but... Oh. Slow on 3 targets. We don't need to react that time. Concentration broken. Look at that. Done.
Breathe deep and move.
Here. And I... No, not a fireball. One of these guys. Ew. Wow, that did a lot of damage.
Let none stand in our way. Cannot give up now.
Okay, no. Then, in that case, go on to no. Okay. Wow. No fucking way she can jump up there from down here. I want to see that. Arlac's a fucking beast. Sorry. Do a dash.
On the move.
And then path is interrupted. Well,
Light on my feet.
what about now? Excellent. Done. Not quite close to leveling up yet.
What's inside?
Really, Gauze? What's this say? Second draft. Boy. Interesting. Kibbles for Snicker. Reminder, self. Almost out of those kobold bits that Snicker was so fond of. Talk to Notar about hitting the sewers for another Cabo hunt. Okay. And there's Snicker. Poor guy. Gaz. Gaz has got nothing. And you? Invoker of Baal Notar Esoyak. You must have something cool, right? You have a spear. Excellent.
What comes next?
What is this
Time
here?
to move.
Rustic chest. Let me in!
Oakfather's blessings.
Let's march.
Oh no, 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 no. Another. Is that all? Maybe if I unlocked it, it would be better, but alas. That is all. There's a book there.
Got it.
And what do you got up here? Murder be my needs. Song of the New. Okay, let's pick it up. At the very least sell it. Silly hat. Gonna take as many of those as we can.
Looky.
Oh, no, 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 no. What is going on? Huh? Okay, but what is here? Or like anything? No, there is nothing. Stone Lord's Sketches. A series of line drawings in various stages of completion. Each grows more detailed than the last. The artist, as if the artist is struggling to remember exactly what the subject is. Some manner of bird rodent with an active, intelligent face. Boom. Gilded chest. Now, of course, we're going to loot everything we can. Sure. Soap bar, why the fuck not? Sponge tray? Yeah. Oh, Carlson, welcome in. Thank you for the alert. And the offering, of course. Thank you. What is that? Oh, the training dummy. What is this ladder? Does this take us back out? If so, I might not want to do that. We've got in this backpack. Jack shit. Find the steel watch foundry. Okay. Do a save right here.
Best avoid that trap.
There's a trap. Right there. Okay. Got a couple different quests here. Murder target Revere, murder target Alexander.
Mind never quiet.
Excellent. Add a bonus. Huge.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What's that?
I am actually not sure. What? It just clicked.
What's that?
Another one. Fuck yes, some milk. That. I think these tools.
Shall we continue?
La, da, da, da.
Okay. Hmm.
Huh.
Very, very interesting. Around, I guess.
Oakfather preserve you.
Okay. The Oak Father preserve you too, buddy.
Have to keep going.
Super weird. Let's just do a save and walk on through here.
ever think we should have had another one?
Holy moly, what the hell? So many murder targets. Like, that's a redonkulous amount of murder targets. What is that for again? Got orange netherstone. Emily Chen, welcome in, Emmy. Enjoy your sleep. Huh.
When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when she would stop needing us so much.
Leo, if you are there, I'd like to ask you a question. Let's start making our way east. Eves and Birta Grug.
I need a quick word.
What are you looking at? We're allowed breaks. Contract says so.
What about Birta?
Oh, this one's corked.
What's this? What's this?
Deliver our goods to the docks. Why?
See, people down there on the docks going about their business.
We'll get to them soon enough.
When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time.
I swear, this fist is just trying to provoke me, but I'm not gonna fall for it.
I need it now.
Algae
Even
Diggums.
before they got those big metal bruisers, the fists were obnoxious. But now,
Fist Pentella.
These
Act 3
horrors
can be
are called to
overwhelming.
learn to
Little bit.
respect authority. Good thing I'm happy to teach them.
I have a question for you, Jamber. I have a lot of quest markers here. Many of them are murder targets, which is to impress the murder tribunal. Is this something that, like, I should kill a couple people, and this is to get into Baal's palace? Is it something like I gotta do?
There is an admirable harmony to the Society of Brilliance. Beings of all sorts, united in the pursuit of intellect.
The Lodge, meeting house of the Society of Brilliance.
Hailing from the Underdark can dampen
Okay.
the sense of fun, I will admit. Down there, noises such as laughter.
You don't necessarily need to murder to get in.
Brilliance.
Okay, okay. Good to know.
Place I used to know.
You are not wanted here. What does this say? Here, review.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Dr. Moorcombe.
Well met. I am the Society's leading expert on myconid spore telepathy. But I've had to delay my experiments. Run out of spores, you see. Oh, I miss them, those myconid spores. I don't feel quite right without them. Probably shouldn't have inhaled them all so quickly.
Probably not. Hi, Medusa. I don't know a lot about Dark Urge, but I would think that you could get in the same way if you weren't, if I wasn't the Dark Urge.
Ah, a surface dweller. You find yourself in the cradle of all knowledge
Okay.
relating to the Underdark. The Society of Brilliance. Tell me, what can the Society do for you?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I met an expeditioner aiming to work for you. She sought a Githyanki egg.
Yes, dear Lady Esther, one of our most reliable contractors.
Did you? I did
Though
not
unfortunately,
yet.
This particular request was too much even for her. I don't suppose you've stumbled across any Githyanki eggs during your travels. The Society will compensate you for any we purchase, of course.
What are you gonna do with it?
Study it, of course. The Githyanki have been a source of great debate in the Society circles in recent months. You are no doubt aware that citizens of the Underdark are held in great suspicion by those who live above ground. Many believe us to be evil. The Githyanki face similar prejudice, but I believe if hatched in a less violent, more intellectually stimulating environment, the child can overcome its evil predispositions.
What does this intellectually stimulating upbringing look like?
In the literal sense, I will need to induce the egg to hatch via the application of certain currents to the creature inside. Once out of the shell, I plan to take a twofold approach. The enforced repetition of sound, moral principle from the Paterian Code, alongside a series of psionic pulses administered to the cerebral tissue. Assuming I can accelerate its growth, I should have conclusive findings within a year or two at the most.
Why follow the dogma of a draconic god?
In my years of study, they're the closest I've found to moral perfection. Only under such rigorous goodness will the subject stand a chance of being cured. My findings could change the perception of Githyanki and the peoples of the Underdark for generations to come.
And what if your experiment fails?
If the child remains evil after the experiment is concluded, it will be destroyed. Such is the fate of all new specimens. Now, I'm eager to get started. So will you sell me the egg?
This experiment is barbaric. You're never getting the egg.
Then I will source another subject, and the experiment will be completed without your involvement. Progress may be delayed, but I assure you, it can never be stopped.
Okay.
Can't deliver our goods to the docks. Why?
And you?
I'm compiling a translation dictionary so warring
Largo.
species of the Underdark can understand each other. It's an essential step forward.
Were you? Delverden.
So much Underdark strife comes from vying for scarce minerals. I seek to invent new, easier ways to find such ores. From plenty comes peace.
Fair. I get that, bestie. Oh, hi, Blurg.
My surface-dwelling friend. I take it you were curious to see the Society of Brilliance for yourself. The lure of knowledge is a hard one to resist, even where it requires us to endure discomfort. For example, it is quite bright up here. I had forgotten about the malady known as sunburn.
Have you anything to trade?
Of course. I always carry samples, in case there are inquiring minds looking to purchase them.
Aye, but... Let's sell the shit we don't need anymore. Mm-hmm. Drifty Death! Long time no see, my friend. I hope you're doing well. We're doing pretty well over here. They complain on my side of things. Maybe I shouldn't have sold that, but whatever. This.
Don't burn yourself.
I am ready.
I want to give these void bulbs to Karlak. And those bombs to Karlak. You know, you know. Alright. Okay.
It's hard to explain. Is there something I can do for you?
Why did you leave the Underdark?
We are required to attend the lodge from time to time in order to present our findings to the Society's members. My research partner prefers to avoid crowds, and so has remained in the Underdark to monitor our Zerkwood samples. I am eager to return myself, but I must prepare my treaties before I depart. Sharing knowledge is one of the Society's most important tenets.
What's the subject of your treatise?
The underused Underdark. Applications for Zerkwood in unlocking the future of subterranean civilizations. I may be indulging myself somewhat with its title, but I do believe our research harbors such potential. I only hope the Society's members agree. Speaking of which, I should get back to annotating my references. Is there anything else I could do for you?
Nothing for now.
Then I wish you a pleasant day. May it bring you a wealth of discoveries.
Yeah, I hope it do.
There's a distinct leathery taint to the air
And you are? Professor Limeleech. That's a name?
Once I publish my paper, proving that it's just hyena mite infections that make gnolls so angry, I'll be famous.
Really?
Better not be cursed.
Yeah. I saw that mind flare parasite specimen over there. What is up here? Lock.
I can crack that open.
On. Think you can crack that open? Well, let's take a look. Go. Gold. Evard's black tentacles. We'll take that for sure, for sure. Oh!
Best get in and out.
What just happened? Intricate safe door. There ain't nothing there.
Breathe deep and move. Maybe I need more buckets.
Why can't a man be passionate about mineral ores?
Opulent chest. Oh, this makes me a little anxious being in here. Let's try again. We've got plenty of thieves' tools, and we got advantage. Shouldn't. There we go.
The long vowel shift in Middle Cobalt is fascinating.
Old chalice. Oh. The unclaimed. First the vampire.
Why can't a man be passionate about mineral ores?
What's inside?
Where are we now? Tuscan Anthology of Goblin Poetry. Your axe got broke. What is this? I see. So, magical journey takes us down here. Intricate safe door. This seems to have nothing in it.
Professor Limeleech really thinks of me.
I'd make a fine principal surgeon.
Knowing this game, I'm sure this is a puzzle that I am just too stupid to understand. Oh, I see. Rules. A note of thanks. Oh my word. Easy. Right on. What do we got in the box? Correspondence from Lady Esther. Dear Master Havkalag, I trust this letter finds you in the best of health and spirits. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lady Esther, fervent explorer of the world's mysteries and a dedicated enthusiast of the Sword Coast wonders. My purpose of correspondence today is to share with you the most thrilling discovery, namely that I have located an active Githyanki crush here in Faerun. Exciting news, I'm sure you will agree. However, the path to this discovery was arduous indeed. I find that I'm rather depleted, both in moral reserve and supplies. I feel that someone in your esteemed position is quite familiar with the difficulty involved in infiltrating such a place, and I humbly beseech you to send forth an advance of coin. Okay. Everybody stop sneaking and go out.
How much further can I go?
Given the chance, I'd make a fine principal researcher.
Okay. Oh, wait. Wait. There was a guy. Oh, hi Delverden. We've already spoken to you actually, so we don't care. So, oh wow, okay.
Genetic morality is not just theory, but fact.
Stuffed bear.
Seems simple enough.
Strange. To think that
I want Halson to interact with it.
What comes now? I shall see to this. A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Okay, so Halson doesn't like these guys.
Moving.
It's in the back of the throat.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
You will
Oh.
God's damned hypocrites.
Huh?
The Blade of Frontiers. All pomp and empty oaths. The Sword Coast's most dashing fraud.
What about him?
You are either a fool for trusting him, or a wretch for conspiring with him. Doesn't matter which. Lady Mizora told me everything.
What?
How Will slaughtered his own father. how he craves his power, how he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. This city holds no place for you, or for Ravengard's treacherous spawn.
What? A relevant thread of knowledge pokes at your mind. Explore it. Shit. You can do this gun, right? No? Okay.
Your thoughts come up short.
Ravengard could still be alive, and we intend to save him. Right on. Clutch.
At ease. By the living gods, I believe you. What darkness has fallen upon us? There's something you must know. I should have told Will sooner, but I'd hoped somehow Ravengard would return to us. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult were successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. Before the Absolutists abducted him, he told me that should he fall, I should seek Will out and give him a message. Will was schooled in the ways of the great champions. He is to use those lessons to wake the worm sleeping beneath Baldur's Gate. The worm is oath-bound to answer the call and come to the city's aid.
Hmm? Are you saying there's a dragon living under the city?
A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Balduran he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. The city has faced countless threats. But Ravengard knew it could not survive the absolute slaughter. With him gone and the city near ruin, the worm's awakening now falls to you and Will. The Duke gave me this. A legend of Ansur, an ancient epic, ill-remembered, dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you, or do not, and see Baldur's Gate burn to ash.
Your faith is well founded. I'll take your message to Will.
Thank you. In darkness, I see your light. I should go. I know of still others that might help us when the battle horns call. Unleash the worm. Let its tempest swallow the Absolute and its allies. And may they be driven forever from the coast.
Okay, so let's go back to camp. Not to arrest, but just go to camp. And... Will, where are you?
I should have a word.
No, I don't want you to do it. I want you to do it, please.
Moving in. Just what I need.
Will?
Your mind tingles as it opens to Will. He learns of Mazora's meddling and Floric's tale of the dragon Ansur.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Floric against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Floric saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate.
big enough dragon could annihilate scores of cultists. We need Ansur's help.
Go on, read the legend of Ansur. Then we can plan our next steps.
Okay.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Read the legends of Ansur. Let's sort by latest. Read. The Legend of Ansur, Baldur's Great Balduran's birth. O Balduran, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below our eternal elation. To Wormway neath prison's deepest level, be found by not a soul nor devil. Note, entrance to Worm's Rock prison. You are, that's older Ravengard. With a lightning shock, a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eyes shall awaken a glitter. Note, something about sparks and torches. Use lightning skills? Older Ravengard. Its trials no common adventurer may exceed, when each day sends forth new ones to their fates. But one great hero by the founders will decreed, shall only once grant our age the heart of the gate. Note, only a hero who can pass the trials and awaken Ansur.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
You are.
Prison. But what's this of a true hero spark?
Maybe you have something to say?
Always good to talk, my friend.
About the legend of Ansur.
It's not just a legend. It's a history. Consider this. To Wormway neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's Rock Prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansur was Balduran's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city.
Not wrong. Dude. This. Legend of Ansur. About it. I read a book about the Dragon of Ansur. Dragon Ansur. This could be our lead to Wormway, Ansur's secret lair. Wormway. We discovered the great worm Ansur resides in a secret lair called the Wormway. The entrance is apparently located somewhere within Worm's Rock Prison, and the notes inside it hint that opening the way involves sparks and torches. Okay. That are.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
I'm going to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Never mind. You're not going to want to yap. Z, have a good night. See you next time, whenever that may be. And thank you. I do think that we made some pretty good progress today. Sweet pickle. Oh my word. Thank you for the 10 biddies. I appreciate it. And the 10 casts will be incoming, though not visible on screen. Thank you very much for the check-ins, though you don't need to do that. You're totally taken care of. Mizora. It's going really well. It's going really, really well.
Something on your mind?
Hello, Mizora. Or should I say, Lady Mizora?
So, you talked to Floric, the city's most loyal servant, positively outraged to hear how Will failed his father. Tell me, darling, how is she?
Alive? No thanks to you. I convinced her to stand down.
What a relief. It would be a shame if she'd struck down the one and only blade. Alas, she misses the fallen Duke. Someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of a dragon. His only son, perhaps.
Perhaps. Anything else?
How good to see you.
I doubt.
Come for a chat?
No. Withers? Anything?
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost
Cool.
thou require a new ally?
No, I think we're good,
Or
actually.
mayhaps a resurrection instead?
No, we're good. Arian.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
How's the development coming? You made the road tool last time I was here. The road tool is done, and we used it to get some good work done on environment design. That was fun. And we've been working more on animations, trying to get our player animations nice and crispy. And once our player is controlling and playing a lot better, we're going to be moving back onto NPC AI. We had a contractor do some work there, and then we just need to integrate it into our current code and systems. All in all, lots of good stuff going on. Kitty Gina Meow.
Kitty Gina Meow has arrived.
Hi, bird.
There it is. Hello, how are you doing, Gina? Love it. Yeah, you like it? Sounds like a lot. No, it has been. It's been a lot of progress, and I'm very pleased about it. Fail.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Leave. I am gonna do a little save here. Save game. I'm doing really well, Gina. We've been making steady progress so far this week. And all in all, things are moving ahead. They're moving forward in the right direction. And I'm very pleased about that. I think I'm actually going to go over to Alson and remove you from the party to bring Gale in. I think we're going to go over to the bookstore soon.
Oakfather preserve you.
Oakfather preserve you. I need you to remain at camp for now.
Wherever you need me.
I'll find you when I need you.
I'll be right here in camp. Take care out there.
You too, buddy. Now Gale. Gale, 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 Gale. Gale, why don't you join me?
Go ahead. I'm
Oh
listening.
my god, I'm gonna have to do so much leveling stuff for him. Join me, why don't you?
With pleasure. Lead on.
Yeah, there we go. Let's do some level ups here. I think it might just be one. Yep, so we got a health increase, we got a level 6 spell slot, and you gain 2 spells. So, the level 6 spell slot. Does that require... Does Wall of Stone require con... It does require con... Let's do... Chain Lightning. And create Undead. Yeah. Create Undead. Now, you don't... Oh, frick. I taught you a spell that you already knew. Yeah, you're not going to be raging, but we'll give you that. $616 camp supplies. We're actually running really low there. A little concerning. Good mage armor. And lightning. And let's get rid of sleep. And do raise undead instead. Leave and
The Society of Brilliance has quite the reputation. Even Waterdalian academics refer to their works from time to time.
They talk a great deal, but do very little. Which may be for the best.
I take it you're not inclined to study the wonders of the Underdark?
Its inhabitants and cultures, maybe.
This city has been in a downward spiral for too long. Only the soft-hearted and the street vermin dare to deny it.
What's that?
Bloody ridiculous. Some folk must live a charmed life if a child playing in the street's their greatest worry.
Okay. Which way to the store? No, I don't want to do the murder targets. So, this is the bookseller at Sorcerer's Sundries. We just need to go straight east.
One day I'll catch a break.
And those clanking great steel watches. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says. It was so clever of your grandparents to bring them.
Anti-hag support group poster. Attention, have you been hexed by a hag? Lost a loved one to a deal? You're not alone. Join other survivors of hag treachery at Baron's Coop. Alone, we're vulnerable. But together, we stand up against hags. Right on. What's that? This looks like a place we can go.
That might be worth a look.
It might be.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
And what is in here? Oi, 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 oi.
For communal use, it seems.
Okay.
This calls for careful footwork. My hand slipped. With haste.
Why is there a boat? Nesha Lisha.
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am.
You should make yourself scarce. There's a killer loose, and you're a target.
Huh. Come on then, mate. Who would want me dead?
Please listen to me. Others have died already. You are in danger. Oi, we made it.
Oh shit! You're serious? I can see it in your eyes. I've got shit! I've got a tab to settle. Shit!
Bro, I feel that so much. Rimbus?
Wondrous news. Baldur's Gate has a new Duke. Gortash will do marvelously. Don't you think?
I have my doubts. Xena?
Keep bloody wits about you in here. The captain is trying to keep it hush-hush. But I heard a kid got nabbed.
Really? Is that what you heard? I know. Child's called Vanra, right?
Knew it. No wonder Captain Grizzly shoots daggers at anyone who mentions it. My guess, it's them squatters. Spotted a bunch of misfits sneaking into one of them boarded-up houses. Ugh, animals. Lord Gortash will find that kid and sort all this out. Just you wait.
We'll see. Hiccups Borton. Hong's Stoneheart.
If I'm not swinging a hammer working, I'm swigging a mug here drinking.
Right on. We love that.
I'm gonna catch me a hot one tonight.
I bet you will, girlie. Rint Spriggly.
The Blushing Mermaid is an adrift shipwreck in more ways than one. For starters... Excuse me? I must return to my work. The Baldur's Mouth Tavern Review doesn't write itself.
Baldur's Mouth Tavern Review. I love that. Kashgard Talson.
This uniform's neat, isn't it? But
Why am I... Oh, wait. I had a shift at the counting house. Oops.
Okay. Well, go in.
Not too damn market of an establishment for you, I hope, Gale.
Not at all. Why?
Rules in this bar.
Finest artists and musicians began their
No
career
fights, no magic decanters. Only the only BYOB we endorse is break your own bones.
to be found in even the dingiest of
No gobbing in the glasses. You smack your passing server's bottom, you forfeit the offending hand. Risk with your... I love this. Holy shit, Celestial. Now, you didn't need to be doing that, but thank you. Celestial X13, thank you very much for the raid. You've shown this stream outstanding support, and you continue to do so. Celeste, thank you very much. How was Warframe? I hope it went well. And thank you very much for choosing me to raid. If you need to raid and run, please do that. You need to eat some food, drink some water, go to sleep, take a shower. Please, if there's anything you need to do, go do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada. And I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. I develop it live here on stream 5 days a week, from Tuesday to Saturday, and I usually do about 4 or 5 hours of game development work, and then we wrap up our streams with a little bit of gameplay. Right now we've been working through Baldur's Gate 3. That kind of thing interests you? Follow is the best way to stay up to date with development. I got to play the new update and go through the new missions. Excited for the new... Yeah. I feel like I should play more of that game. It was fun when I played it. Canada, eh? Oh yeah, young Lino. Are you Canadian too? Always happy to meet some more Canadian buds, you know? Where are we? What's going on? No, but I love my Canadian neighbors. We're a pretty likable bunch, eh? Just put a double in our hands, and we open a raid up, you know. I've been 3 times into Canada. Which province? I'm over in British Columbia. Where are we at with the Baldur's Gate? We are baldering, that's for damn sure. We just went through the lodge. And now we're just kind of going through here because there's so many things here. There's a lot of murder targets that we can go help. Miss V, welcome in. BC, Vancouver, twice, and Toronto once. Vancouver's nice. I've never been to Toronto unless you include the airport. Sorry, I'm a... No. It's totally fine, V. Don't you worry about it. If there's anybody who's coming in on the raid, and that you are a streamer, please self-promote. I encourage self-promotion here. I don't believe that Twitch is a zero-sum game. It is silly of me to assume that any one person in here talking about their stream is going to rob me of more viewers than I can get by going out there and searching for them myself. There's millions of people that go live on this platform, and even more millions that just view. I'm here to rob my... Hey, wait. You may have done something a little bit incorrect in that process, but you know what? Worked in my favor. BC was better in my humble opinion, but both were great. BC is beautiful. It is the most beautiful place on Earth that I've seen. Traveled a fair bit. Miss V, I'm noticing the little partner check mark next to your name. How long have you been a streamer? Let's see. Who are you? Vend.
You're going on a date? Are you joking?
Since February last year.
Is a hair's breadth from violence,
Okay.
and we're shipping off at
Right
first
on.
light.
So, I'll be back by then.
Mate, you'd be late.
Oh, I've seen you around. So you probably did a name change after hitting partners.
All right.
Her eyes shine with concern and love, that of more than a friend.
Well, excellent. I got partner end of March, so I'm still fairly new. Okay, so you got your partner in a little over a year. Impressive. And how have you been finding it? Is it like, it's kind of more of the same? Or have any sort of like partner exclusive opportunities presented themselves to you? Partner in like a year, truly, it's very impressive. Achieving partner is not a goal of mine, just because I consider myself to be a game developer first and streamer second. But if it happens, cool. It's pretty much the same, you just have a tick. Fair. It's kind of what I imagined. Someone clearly loves and worries about you. You should listen to it. Oh, easy. I just need to not roll a 1. There it is. Are you fucking joking me? I should just not open my mouth. I'm gonna use an inspiration, because that was ridiculous. Your first raid that you received, Celeste?
Love? Well, I wouldn't go that far, but yeah, I'm worried about you, mate. Ship wouldn't be the same without you.
Oh, come on. You know I'm a sucker for that soppy shit. Fine, no date. But let's say we grab another one here for the road. My treat.
Deal.
Bro, it was like 190 people to a brand new stream. I don't blame you. The first time I got a raid of over 100 people, I kind of shat my pants a little bit. And like, rightfully so, I would think. I was trying to help Celeste hit affiliate, but he got it already. There you go. Didn't need my help. And you know what? Right on. It was my first stream as affiliate, if I recall. So that must have been fucking crazy. Placer Varen.
If you had to choose the rat one or the blonde one, which should I? Which would you choose?
Blonde every time.
You're right. You're so right. Bosun! A blonde lager, please.
There you go. I was not prepared, and looking back, I've grown insane. Absolutely. You've been doing great. Who's the last time you spit? I've done that before. The most coffee that's gotten on my stream deck was when my cat fucking knocked over my coffee and my water and a snack that I had everywhere, and I was so mind flooded. Bolson Gannett, who are you?
No pissing or shitting.
Oh.
If you break it, you pay for it.
You don't have a
Any
bathroom?
fighting and Captain Grizzly has sank you. Got it?
I'm here about the missing girl.
Ads are
Daniel?
starting. Thanks for your patience.
Gods above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear?
Who pulled a knife on you?
That woman, Lara, Laura, whatever her bloody name is. She was screaming her head off about some kid. Tore the place apart. Bloody disturbing. Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance. If
Anything
you're here
else?
to complain that the booze tastes like piss, I know. Anything else?
Damn. Can I see your waves?
If you must.
This guy hates his life. Though, I am running low on camp supplies, so I think I actually will take some of this. Theo Smalls
Back
with a
from
10
ads.
stream streak.
Thanks for sticking around.
Impressive. That's good for now.
Enjoy the blushing mermaid.
I'll try. Who are you?
Buys the drinks first.
Tipple some patron.
Pin me down with a rhyme.
Oh, I'm cockeyed.
Okay.
The bitch queen roared. The blushing maid
So none of you like the club ham. How could I have choose?
Who are you? Bruno Indomicus.
Word of advice, don't open a tab here. I didn't pay for 16 months, and suddenly it's work off your debt or lose a limb. Not a bit of reason on them. I swear, all of this for a booze tab. Only a couple of hundred.
Wow. You're really selling it, Dad.
The bitch queen roared.
Nafula.
Dad, I'm not a cow you can sell on the market.
Please, honey. Creditors are clawing at our door. This marriage will save the business. Just meet the Nilsson's son. One meeting. For us. For your family.
Excuse me, sir, quick question. Would you marry a stranger so your family can make buckets of gold?
I don't know about marriage, but I'd meet with them at least.
See? I'll tell your mother to make arrangements.
But, Dad...
Not another word. You'll meet the Nilsson boy, and you're going to love him. I promise.
Somehow I doubt that.
The Nilsson boy is a lovely chap. Good family stock too. This marriage is for the best. You'll see.
Sure, Dad.
Honey, we're desperate. We need the Nielsen's money.
I don't even know him, Dad.
Captain Grizzly. You must have something to say, right?
Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace? Oh. Why, hello there. Captain Grizzly at your service. What can I do for a long drink of water like yourself?
I'm here about a missing girl, Vanra.
Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called
Yeah.
kid. And when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh?
If Laura's daughter isn't here, where is she?
Not a notion. But not a soul has seen this so-called Vanna of hers, myself included. Look, I know Laura from my pirating days. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew.
Young Lena,
Heard they
of
tossed her
course.
overboard when she gutted the boat.
It was a pleasure meeting you.
Cards.
I hope to see you again. I do truly hope to see you again. If you haven't already followed, I'd appreciate it.
Kid, she's bonkers.
Goodbye. Have an amazing rest of your day.
A knife on me and mine.
And there we go. Lino, thank you very
Something has
much.
to be done.
I look forward to seeing you again next time. We can get to know each other a little bit more. I'll talk to her. See if I can calm her down.
Life has taught me that chatter doesn't cut it. She's dangerous. And I couldn't call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing. I hate that it's come to this. But I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently.
I need to think about it.
Well, don't take too long, or someone else might get there before you.
Why are people here so shitty?
That's the last time I hit the mead that hard.
There's a friendly looking shadow.
Why is everyone so loud?
Breathe quiet. Move care. Don't waste a step.
You saw nothing. Cellar door. Now what could possibly be in the cellar?
Might be useful.
Let's go over here. This looks suspicious. No, no, no. Just one of these. Suppose not. Oh, wait. Indeed. Cool. Everybody group back up and let's get through here.
That might be worth a look.
Lever. Well, I can imagine what that does. What are you doing? Healing Pearl. At the start of its turn, this mushroom, keeping anti-Ethel alive, regains all its hit points unless some effect prevents it from restorative healing. Oh, anti-Ethel. Fascinating. Now just what is your name doing coming up here again? Let's this.
No, Petal.
Oh.
That wasn't very polite.
I killed you.
Did you think you were the first? That I didn't
You think so?
for it, Petal? That said, I'm shocked and appalled, Petal. I can't believe you tried to gut me out in the open like that. After all, it's not just me anymore. What is it they say? Eating for two.
You're pregnant?
I gobbled myself up a sweet little girl. And she was so very tasty.
Oh, I see.
Fenrir sits in my belly, growing fat with power.
Wait.
In time, I'll vomit her up and have myself a fresh young hag to train. I have you beat, so do the heroic thing. Die.
Oh my. Hmm.
You dare challenge Grizzly? Captain I'll slit you from head to heel.
If the hag dies, the child does too.
Okay. Wow. Captain Grizzly, you are an enemy. Emerald whispers, what is this? Tempted by by Ethel's whisper. Okay.
Close ranks.
Okay. And do one of these. Hush. One.
They're dying.
the ready.
Little twin spell. Do one here. And we'll do one here.
Bloody clever clubs.
I don't fancy their chances. Rook to queen 6.
I am going to which bolt? The second level spell. There. Why do you have 2 actions? Huh? Like, I'm super not complaining. Okay.
Need to act fast. Onward.
Back over there. Okay. I'm concerned. You are a want to take this guy out. Command Lee on the Dark Bridge. What just happened? Curse of Terror? No, that's not happening. Sorry, buddy. Boon of Servitude. Bardic Inspiration. Oh no. What? Okay, that's quite enough, eh?
Pity. Actually made you interesting.
This is wild. I've never been polymorphed. Oi! Okay, we can cut that out like just about any time, hey? I'm very confused. I'm gonna do like this on you, and you way the frick over here. Shit. What can I do with a bonus action? I will drink one of those, I guess. Your turn. I'm just concentrating on poly. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna get Shadowheart. Please do a little engage.
Heading there.
Okay. And now Gale.
Battle of wits.
Go. Okay. The lightning bolts. All of it. Concentration saving throw successful, bro. I'm...
Well, so much for peace.
Mistra Rill.
Okay. All heals all around. And then your turn. Concentration broken. Ray of sickness on Karlach. Karlach is a sheep. Lent. So much Ray of sickness on Karlach. Holy fuck. No.
A hero so desperate to be special.
Aye. Okay. I wished it wouldn't have come to this, but gotta do what you gotta do. Oh. you gonna do? Chain lightning. Oh, okay.
Another fight. Let's go.
What should I do?
You. Oh, I really want to take that down, but I don't want to hurt Grizzly. So I'll do that. No? Perfect. Right. Nope. Man, we have used so many spell slots on counterspell.
I'm going to enjoy this. Got it.
Excellent. You now end Shadowheart's turn and just pray to friggin' God that. Isn't dead. Okay, let's friggin' not, hey?
Got to focus.
Can't even catch my breath.
We can do a quicken spell. Do that.
If I wanted my grog thing to pet, it wouldn't be you I'd call.
Time to press ahead. Tale for the ages.
We are gonna do what?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
You. Magic missile. Fine.
I'm ready.
I don't have a bonus action. So that's fine. Hmm. Ooh, percent. Crazy.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Oh no. Boon of servitude. Oh shit. Whoa!
Heading out.
Oh. Oh, this is going so poorly.
Don't waste a step.
Okay, I have no more sorcery points.
A rough tempest I will raise.
How many? There we go. Bonus action. Just think one of those, even though it does like nothing. Try to dominate person on you as well. That actually worked. Insect plague. Okay, no. gonna shoot you. I'm gonna do another one. Maybe I'm focusing on these too much, but maybe I'm not. Karlak, you can end your turn.
Knees high.
Okay, your turn. What are you doing? Concentration save and throw successful. Massive. What the fuck? I thought you were dominated. There we go. How close is this? I jump down here, and I do disintegrate on. Ah, it's just not in range. Okay, well, we'll do one of these. Bone shield, massive.
Fools these mortals be.
37 health left. Why involved? Not get.
Let's finish this.
Fireball. Excellent. And then with our bonus action, we will another one of those. It's your turn. We're gonna take that out. Done. Nice. With that. So I guess we need to do like non-lethal attacks or something like that. It's like, I hate doing this. They really gotta. Well.
I cannot take much more. Where could I be?
right. Let's now take our other action. Let's throw one of these over at Gale. Or no, that's the Dark Urge. Up now. Movement. Okay.
Victory is assured.
And a mage hand? What can a mage hand do? I honestly don't know. I don't know what any of these guys are. So... Wow, I am honestly a little stunned. There's gotta be some right here, right? That's the real one. I don't know what to do about Hag's pregnancy. I am not raging. I'm gonna change that. Oh. Okay, we got rid of one of those. How do I get the mask off of you? That's a magnificent question.
Best be on my way.
How long am I invisible for? 9 turns. It's just that one? No. Okay.
Allow me to demonstrate. Without delay.
Who is concentrating on that? It has been super fun.
Let's end this.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
Well, this is not good. What the fuck? I hit 2? Okay, that's the end. If I do a little sneak, how can I take the mask off of you, bro? That's what I'm not getting. Like, I'm happy to, but help me help you, bro. Okay. Okay, Shadowheart's dead. Dark Urge is dead. Well, one of those, and we're done. Excellent. Bloody brilliant. Anyway, with that all being said, we are going to be finding somebody to raid now. Thank you, everybody, for being here today. I appreciate you all.